not work. Didn't work. Shit. There we go. All right. Back to work. Not thin enough. I don't know if that's thin enough. So just gonna. I don't know if I made it thin enough. Yeah, I think that's thin enough. Because he's a pretty skinny guy. Alright. I'm happy with that. This is gonna be a bit of a process. I need to fix that fold. Fold looks weird. Just gonna erase it and then redraw that. Because it looks pretty weird. I don't want it to look like that. Because he's got his hand in his pockets pulling this side of his tunic up, which is why this is pulled over. Because the other side of his tunic is just gonna come straight down. It's just gonna hang straight down pretty much. His other arm is gonna be coming up and like scratching the back of his head. Right. So I need to take this side to like up smoothly. Oh no, that still looks weird. Clothing sucks. Clothing sucks to draw. I'm better at solid forms. Alright. Doesn't help that I can still see a little bit of smudges from what I've erased. Oh boy. Don't want that. Maybe I do want that. Yeah, because that gets rid of the... Yeah, that's better. Less smudge. Less smudge for me to have to look at it and be like, oh, well, now I'm just going to be comparing it to this. And I keep forgetting to click that toggle button to go back to the pencil instead of the eraser tool. Alright. That's looking a bit better. Just gotta crease in a few places though. It's like pulled up, right? So I gotta wrinkle it here. Yeah. Add another wrinkle. Smaller wrinkle up here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Love talking to no one. That sounded sarcastic, but it is actually helpful just talking, knowing that someone will eventually watch this. Because, like, just lets me get my thoughts out clearer, you know? Oh, there we go. All right, that's what was missing. Now it's all wrinkled like it should be. There we go. Okay, that's better. It's a little too curve. Gotta erase a little bit of that. Yeah. All right. That's much better. There we go. That was bugging me yesterday. Do you think that this should be like the starting wrinkle though? Not the other one. Yep. Yep. All right. Cool. Cool. I really don't want to draw in all the wrinkles for this fuck ass belt. I'm still proud of the fact that I actually drew like an actual knot instead of just bleh, bleh, you know. I think this needs to come out a little further. I don't know why this is the type of outfit that I've decided to give him, but it is, and it works. So I'm okay with it. Nah, that's a little too much. Something about that. It does need to wrinkle up here, but I don't know where. Maybe on the other side. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna pull this whole thing out a little bit. Because now it just looks a little weird. This needs to be smoother. Round that out. That's better. And then pull this down. This up. There we go. Yeah, that's better. All right. Just make it a little less dark in those areas. This, yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this up a little bit so it's more aligned with what I got over here. Even though this is coming up and around, so it's for this over here is this strand. I just think it should line up a little bit more. Because I feel like while he is a false noble, he would still be very meticulous about how he dresses himself and like how his clothes sit, you know? And then, yeah, and then I gotta bring this up a little bit more too. So give that a little bit more room. And then erase this. Erase that. Erase just a little bit of this and curve it in. Yeah. Get rid of these dark spots again. I don't have to do this. I just prefer when it's all like relatively the same shade. Something about it is just it's just better in my mind when it's all about the same shade, you know? Need some wrinkles up in the top part of his shirt. Because the belt's like cinching it all in as well. So put a wrinkle right here. Right here. Another smaller one. Just right there. No, because that goes into his arm and that makes it look like it's like the edge of his tunic. When on this side it should be like completely covered by his coat here. So I'll leave it with just the two. And then on this side, I'll give him another little wrinkle over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Something about this looks weird. Don't know what. I think it's fine. Yeah. All right. Zoom out real quick. Make sure I didn't make it look atrocious. Yeah. That makes sense. That's nice. All right. Do I start on his legs or do I finish the other half of his upper body? Um. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I'll just keep going with those legs because I started on his legs. I don't know if I've got enough space. Do I? Yeah. No, I've got plenty of space. Like his thigh is gonna end around here, calves around here, and then his feet. Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of space. Alright. So just bring this line up, meet up there. A little bit of a wrinkle because we're getting into around where his knee is going to be. God. My dog's barking downstairs. Been barking for about 20 minutes. It's getting annoying. Alright. Bring that down a little bit, actually. Why? I don't know. But that's what my brain told me. Bring it up again. Yeah. My dog's still barking, if you can believe it. Because why wouldn't he be? That's all he does. If you haven't gotten the idea yet, I'm not really a dog person. I prefer cats. Cats don't make as much noise. I'm giving him boots, so I'm pulling the pants up a little bit. I say cats don't make as much noise, but like the cats I have are quite vocal, actually. But like, it's cute. It's funny when they yell at you from the top of the stairs. So they get a pass because they're cuter. This is not looking great right now, but that's fine. It'll look better. It'll look better, I promise. Maybe. Hopefully. Why is it going out so far? That's definitely something I gotta fix. Just leave that marking for his foot. And then, yeah, why is this going so far out? It shouldn't be going this far out. Grab this. Here. Rotate. Pull it over. Is that better? That's better. That's better. Still looks a little weird, but I can fix that later. This is pretty much just going to be like straight down. Little wrinkle at the bottom. And then bring it right all the way up to there. And there we go. I angled it again, son of a... I think it's because I already had this, so I was like, oh, I gotta connect it up there, but the pant leg is gonna be a little wider. at the bottom. Um, yeah, it's gonna. He's got baggy pants. Because he's wearing the poor people clothes right now. Mm, no, not there, not there. Because that would look like it's lining up with this wrinkle, but I don't want it to line up with that wrinkle. I want it to be its own wrinkle. Its own wrinkle. It's got its own thoughts and ideas. I hope not. Wrinkles shouldn't be able to think. Dog is barking again. Something about that went wrong. Well, no, I think it's fine. Just realized that I don't actually need to use the toggle thing because I have a toggle built into my pen. I can just use that. Yeah, better. All right, that's good. Yes. Mm. Wrinkles. Yippee. Gotta love making wrinkly clothing. So enjoyable. Okay, whatever. Just use the toggle button up top again. Whatever. It's fine. It does the same thing. Not sure how I feel about this, but I'm just going to leave it. All right. Well, that's pretty much straight up. And my dogs are barking again. Both of them now. Of course they are. Erase these scribbly bits. Get rid of the scribbles. I need all these scribbles. Who needs scribbles? Surprised I ain't got my one viewer today. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Wrinkly pants. And then, hold on. Can I make his pant leg too long? I think I might have made his pant leg a little too long. Because I wanted to give him boots. And if I give him the boots that I wanted, his feet would end like down here. And then that's give him way too long of leg. His proportions are a little off right now, anyways. His head is a little small. But that can be fixed real quick. Grab this tool. Carefully. Go right around his head. Boop. And then we're gonna grab this. Make his head a little bit bigger. Move it back into place. Shifted. Zoom out. Yeah, I think that's good. Should probably be a little bit bigger, but and I can't zoom in. Oh, yes I can. Just wasn't there for a second. That's weird. All right. There we go. Big head. Big ol' noggin. Oh, shit. There's a little bit of. Ugh. This took so long to do. The little beard. No. Please. 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 Good enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what that is. Erase a little bit of that. Cool. Clean up around the edge of his chin. And that's better. And over here. Erase a little bit of that. Over here. Connect it back up. There we go. That's better. What about his leg? I'm gonna make his leg a little bit smaller. Grab the I don't know how I want to do this. I could either just circle this and then make it shorter, or I can circle the whole leg and make it smaller. like in general. I think I'll try with it, just making it shorter. And yes, I realized that I had it selected, but I'm reselecting it because I feel like I didn't have everything in there correctly. Looks a little weird right now, but I'm just gonna trust it. I will be right back, however, as I believe a package has been delivered. Because there's no good reason why my dogs are still barking for like over half an hour now. I'm gonna go check on that and I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh, the joys of living with chaos gremlins. Apparently, it was just delivered to our house what I believe to be about 15 pounds of potato chips. For some reason, I am choosing not to question it. Especially considering this is not the first time this has happened. And it certainly will not be the last. To be fair, they're really good potato chips. They're Middlesworth, if you ever heard of them. Damn good potato chips. Well, he's got one arm and one leg. I guess that's the that's that. I guess that's just the price you pay for hair this good. I mean, look at that hair. That's not the hair I want you to look at. Look at this hair. Look at that hair. Zooms in on Dick. Look at that hair. That's some damn good hair. Look at the ear. Ooh, I'm very proud of his hair and ear. And his mouth, actually. It's a pretty good mouth. And my dogs are barking again. There's nothing there. I can almost guarantee that there is absolutely nothing there. Also pretty happy with this necklace. But, unfortunately, he doesn't have feet at the moment. Well, nor does he have his entire right side's worth of limbs. But that's not the point. Well, no, I guess that kind of is the point. Shut up. Okay. I'm aware I have to draw. I don't have to. I really didn't want to draw this guy. I love him, don't get me wrong. He's one of my favorite characters that I've made. Which, yeah, I know, you're not supposed to pick favorites, but he's my favorite. He's my guy. I think it's probably because he's, like, pretty much just British Aladdin, but that's not the point. The point is, look at him. Also, he's like 50. He's old. He's old. I should bring up his character sheet, actually. I don't know how old he is. I don't know where his character sheet is. There it is. Nope, I don't need that. Come on, characters. Willstair. This guy is Willstair Caitlin. Notes. Not helpful. Background. Background. He's 48. And 6'4", apparently. I didn't realize I made him so tall. He's got medium length black hair with a slight curl, as you can see, just a little bit, just a little bit. It's not like super textured; it's just got a little bit of a wave, you know. And there's gonna be some silver in there. He's 6'4", apparently. I didn't realize I made him so tall. He's taller than I am, so that's fun. He's got very green eyes, or he will. 185 pounds. Very, very tan guy here. He's got the chaotic good alignment. He will do pretty much anything to defend what he believes is correct. Or his daughter. He has a daughter. he had a daughter with a woman who has passed away. This is her necklace, actually. Nobody can read what it says on there because it will say something eventually, but that's going to come in when I'm coloring it because it's not going to be in black for the sake of making it look like it's engraved, you know. Um, I thought it'd be really funny to put to put something dumb on here in the what's it called? What's the Minecraft language called? The Galactic Alphabet, I think is what it's called. Something along those lines. But something dumb like farts. Or literally just demi-human because his his lover was a demi-human. That'd be funny. Yeah, but she died during childbirth, and he had to like run away from his original country that he was in, because in the country it was like, oh, demi-humans are like they're not they're not real people, blah 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 blah. They're only good as slaves, because you know, medieval bullshit, medieval fantasy bullshit. Of course, of course. Pretty much every fantasy story has to have slavery somewhere. I mean, it happened in real life, so it can't. You can't have a fantasy thing without slavery. That's just kind of boring. Sounds like a horrible thing to say, and I'm fully aware of that. But it's not like a real thing. It's not like an actual good fantasy story without a little bit of hardship, a little bit of suffering. Okay? We need somebody to be suffering. And in this world, it's the demi-humans. Which, by the way, if for the people who don't know what a demi-human is, it's essentially like, okay, that's hard to explain. Well, no, it's very easy to explain. It's just weird to explain. Essentially, like people with um animal traits, right? Like the anime cat girls would be considered demi-humans. Or the puppy girls or whatever, they'd be considered demi-humans. That's kind of the only way I can describe it because I know people know what those are. So I'm like, yeah, those are demi-humans, and like, and then they give me a weird look. I'm like, okay, fuck you. You knew what I was talking about, so you can't judge me too harshly. All right. It's a little hypocritical if you're judging me for explaining what something is and you know what the example is that I give you. That's a little bullshit. A little stupid. And if you try to be like, yeah, that's gross, I'm like, well, you knew what it was, so fuck you too. I'm not the only freak here. I feel like I need a like co-star, or else I'm just going on random tangents of like explaining what demi-humans are and how if you know what cat girls are, I'm not the only freak, okay? Even though I'm pretty sure like most people know what a cat girl is, even if they aren't like weeb, you know? But yeah, she was because oh, Will Stair himself is a false noble. He grew up a as a peasant, for lack of a better term, in a terrible place. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they had slavery for oh my god. So yeah, horrible place. He grew up in an agricultural area where it was like primarily older people who lived here that were like retired, but they can't really retire because they still need to do something to benefit the city. So pretty much all they could do was like help out a little bit with crops and such. And that's pretty much what they did. They lived out here on the outskirts of the city, harvesting crops to the best of their ability. He was abandoned by his parents and left just like on the doorstep of one of these houses of the cranky old people trying to harvest crops. And they were like, "Wow, a little elf boy." And then he grew up and they were like, "Wow, a little half elf boy." Um and when they realized that he was a half elf instead of full elf, they were like, "Okay, so I see why you were abandoned by your parents now, and we're going to abandon you ourselves." Ta-da! Because something in this world that I have created in my mind, they don't really like. They're pretty racist, but only when it comes to like uh races procreating with other races. I can't say that any differently, or YouTube is gonna be like, "Yay, get off of here!" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Just drawing in the two little tendons you got in there. You know what? We're gonna talk about this now because I don't really want to talk about slavery anymore. Um, while you're watching this, just real quick, you don't have to look at the screen. Just listen to what I'm saying. So you're gonna take your thumb and your pinky and press them together as hard as you can, and you're gonna look at your wrist. Right in the middle of your wrist, you're going to have anywhere from 0 to 2 tendons right there, right? Um, it's a lot easier to see if you're a thinner person. Um, but you should still be able to see them to an extent if you're on the bigger side. Nothing against y'all. Like I don't care. Your body, not mine. I personally would not be a huge fan of being um heavier, but like that's your choice, man. And I realize there are some people where it's not a choice and they just have like some sort of uh some sort of what's it called condition where their body just naturally they just can't lose weight, which I completely understand that because my body refuses to gain weight, which actually became a bit of a problem for me as I was severely underweight. Like 6 foot tall, I think 90 something pounds going into uh freshman year. Not fun. Not fun. So believe me, I understand not being able to control your own body weight. I have gained enough weight now that I'm stable. I'm good. I'm fine. But I wasn't for a while. But luckily, all I needed was a little bit of diet and exercise, and I'm good. I'm good. But the tendon thing, back to that. Um, apparently, if you are one of those people where you got two tendons in your arm, like I do, that means you are genetically closer to our shared ancestors with monkeys. And before anyone goes into the comments being like, "Oh, but where we didn't evolve from monkeys," I didn't say we evolved from monkeys. I said we had a shared ancestor with monkeys. I mean, we have a shared ancestor with literally every animal on the planet, and it's called LUCA, Last Universal Common Ancestor. LUCA, which honestly I think that's pretty cool. Makes me feel a little less alone in the world, even though we're the only intelligent species. So, mm, not great, but not a great feeling. But I mean, not really much that can be done about that. So, although I will say I'm not totally against the idea of there might be an intelligent species out there in the universe somewhere. I'm just I'm just a guy who needs proof of pretty much everything before I go being like, yeah, this is real, this is a real thing, blah 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 blah. You know, I need evidence. I want to know. I don't want to speculate. I want to know. If there are, that'd be sick. I'd want to meet them. I'd be willing to be first contact, which probably wouldn't go well for the rest of the human race, but that's not my problem. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but like, oh well. Yippee, little sleeve cuff. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty happy with that. Just pull this down. Give him some more wrinkles in his shirt. Because you can always add more wrinkles. You always need more wrinkles. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like I don't like drawing wrinkles. I don't like drawing organic shapes. But I do it. Why? I don't know. Please let me stop. Let me stop drawing the organic shapes. Give me squares and triangles. So nice drawing squares and triangles. No circles. Circles can die. I don't like circles. Apparently, we're talking about my prejudices against fucking shapes now. Not a huge fan of circles. Triangles, peak. Squares, peak. I like triangles and squares. And I like triangles and squares in math, too. Squares, super easy. Triangles, a little bit of a challenge, but not too bad. For me, a lot of people struggle with triangles and all the stuff you got to do with triangles. I did great in geometry, but I'm horrible at geometry dash. So I feel like, at what point do I just need to shut up? You know? At what point am I like, all right, yeah, buddy, we get it. You're a nerd. You can shut up now. You ain't got to keep talking. Oh, apparently Mog Swamp is streaming right now. So that's fun. I'm streaming at the same time as Mog Swamp. Ordinarily, I'd be watching his stream, but I'm streaming right now, so I can't watch his stream while I'm streaming. Can I? That'd be funny. That'd be so funny. I just pull up Mog Swamp's stream off to the side. Nah, YouTube would probably be like, yo, you're stealing content. I'm like, my bad, bro. I just want to watch the stream. I just want to watch my silly mass hole. I shouldn't say that. He's a great guy. He is from Massachusetts, though. He wears that badge proudly. But they do. A lot of them actually like being called massholes, which is kind of weird. But like, you go for it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know that I would enjoy being called a masshole if I was from Massachusetts. I'm not. But been there. Been there a few times. It's not a bad place. It's just don't want to drive there. Don't want to drive around there. Especially in Boston. I haven't actually driven in there, but for Boston is not a great place to drive. I mean, it's a city, so most cities aren't like the best place to want to drive. I gotta hurry up with this drawing. Still got like, oh my god, I don't even want to think about how many other characters I have to draw right now. One character at a time. Alright, that's what we're doing. Only one. Only one. Only one can remain. I'm sorry. I'm a nerd. I'm a Ninjago nerd. I love Ninjago. I still watch it. I'm a whole ass adult. I don't like thinking about that. That's gross. I'm a whole grown person. For those of you who don't know me in the comments, feel free to take a guess on how old I am. I can almost guarantee you're wrong. Unless you just look in my bio, in which case, yeah, sure, fair enough. Touche. You got me there. I just say that because my voice is so much deeper than you would expect for someone my age. Especially considering this is not my real voice. And if I just relax my throat and then talk in what would essentially be my real voice, then people are like, okay, yeah, no, you're forcing it. Also, you're mumbling. Speak up. I'm like, I'm not mumbling. Open your ears. You just open your ears, you'll actually be able to hear me. Whoa. Crazy thought. All right. Hey, that's pretty good. All right. I'll take that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not sure it really lines up with the link. Well, hold on. This. You're not gonna be able to see it, but I'm like measuring it with my hand and my pencil. All right, that's actually not that bad. The bicep area is a little short, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. It would definitely help if I resized it, but I'm not going to, just because I don't really want to go through the effort of figuring out how that would all work again. So I'm just gonna leave it where it is, and I'm okay with that. Now give him his other leg, because he's currently only got one. His name isn't Alex. A lot of you aren't gonna get that joke. Oh, I didn't even. I forgot to do this. That would have been helpful. put in the other side of his tunic. There we go. That's horrible. That's so bad. I feel like my voice is definitely along the same lines as if you know Dobbs on TikTok. I think he makes YouTube videos as well, but where I found him is on TikTok. I feel like my voice is very similar to his, where it just doesn't really match my face. And it'll just get even worse as I get older. Because I'm trans. Whoa. Why did I click the eraser tool again? Need to bring that down a little bit. Curve it. I am a trans woman. And I hate my voice. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes, like when I find a good song for my voice and I sing it, I'm like, yay, whoopee. That's fun. But most of the time, I'm just kind of not super happy with my voice. It's very deep and it's not really. There's nothing I can do about it. I've tried voice training and just can't do it. Although recently my voice has been expanding in my upper register a little bit, so it's given me a little bit of hope to see if I can actually fix my voice. I say fix, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just not how I want it to be. But yeah, fun songs. Like one I was talking about yesterday with Night. It's called Father Finley. Really fun to sing. Because it's got a good amount of like actual low voice stuff in it, which is nice. But that is another reason that I don't like my voice, because it's so rare to find a song like just out there in media that actually fits my voice. Because there are so few people with this type of voice. So it's hard to find songs that would fit this type of voice. My range allows me to go from the top of the alto range slash the middle of the soprano range all the way up down to what would be a range that you probably haven't heard of before, known as an octavist, but that would be like your Eddie Hall, your JD Sumner, those super low rumbling voices, Down there. Oh, yo, what's up? Got a viewer. What's good, Snowy Hair Animations? What language is that? Oh, why did That's funny. I have the auto translate on my chat, so you typed in hi with two eyes and it translated to this. Just the word this. So, not sure what's up with that. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream. This is Willstair Cakelin, who I am drawing for the art fight competition that starts in July. If you are aware of that. Super fun. Thousands of artists just getting together, drawing their own characters, and then drawing other artists' characters. It's super fun. This is my second year doing it. I think I have 4 characters submitted so far. 1 from last year and 3 more that I've drawn recently. And this guy is, I'm actually currently preparing for art fight right now in the background. That's really cool. Nice. All right. Love to hear it. You are my first viewer of today, so thank you. I've been streaming for a little over an hour. Oof. I was actually just talking about how most people probably wouldn't be able to guess how old I am just based off of my voice, because whenever I'm talking normally, I raise my voice. Raise the pitch of my voice. Because a lot of people have been like, hey, stop mumbling, when I wasn't mumbling. It's just that my normal voice is entirely too deep. I mean, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I've been working on it for a while. I think I'm around like 4 hours of work on this now, because I was also streaming last night for this. What I've done today is pretty much give him this leg, this arm, fix a bit of the wrinkles in his tunic. So I appreciate the compliment, but I do only have 30 subscribers right now. So I have a very small channel, and a lot of people aren't really too big on art streamers. So it's not great, but hey, it's just how it is. People aren't interested in watching what I'm streaming. That's fine, but they're just missing out on something pretty cool, if I do say so myself. And they're also missing out on the opportunity to learn about art fight, which is also really cool. And even though there's like hundreds of thousands of people doing that, still need more. My ideal world would be literally everyone participating to some degree in art fight. I think everyone should try drawing at least once. Like, put in a little bit of effort to learn how to draw. People nowadays don't like watching stuff that takes long. We had 3-hour long. Oh my god. Yeah. No, that's fair. You got me there. You are definitely correct in that aspect. People do not like putting in time to just watch something like this. It goes real slow. it certainly does take a while. So sorry if I'm coming from behind. Coming from behind the chat shows late. Yeah, I know. There's quite a bit of delay in well, the chat is showing up on time, but there's a delay for you for the actual stream. I don't know how to fix it, but that's just how it is. Oh, that could have been bad. I almost clicked the X. Would have lost everything. I haven't saved at all during this stream, so yeah, I'm gonna save. Sorry if this is like a weird setup, by the way. It's just the only way that I can do it. Because I only have one monitor. There is a second one that I could use, but I just got a new graphics card and I don't know if it would be able to handle 2 monitors. Also, I don't have enough room on my desk for 2 monitors. I mean, I guess I could, well, I don't really need it up here. I could definitely work with it just, like, down on the floor next to me. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll definitely get better at streaming. Well, better at streaming on YouTube. I used to stream on Twitch a while ago. During the pandemic, actually. But I've since stopped streaming on Twitch, and now I'm getting back into streaming just because it's nice to just sit down and make a video and know that I don't have to edit it. I'm probably going to go back in. It's easier to find new streamers on YouTube. Yeah, no, I agree. It is definitely a lot easier to find new streamers on YouTube. I've actually been streaming with one of my friends the past few days. Unfortunately, today he's a little busy, so I'm on my own today. Might show up later, but I don't know. We've both been just drawing and prepping for Art Fight. Because it's a lot better to do it, like, with a friend. So I've got someone to talk to, got an actual voice responding to me instead of just my own voice. I'm actually gonna show you the one I had just finished up real quick. This is Orlon Guiltvein. He's kind of just a character I came up with while looking at my countertop, oddly enough. Yeah, he's just a buff rock man, pretty much. But like, I don't know. I don't know why, but I really like this style that I've developed where, like, I'm drawing with pencil and then I've got, like, harsh lines for the shading, because it makes it so that I don't have to shade as meticulously, but it also makes it a lot easier to like draw it for me. I don't know. Probably just a me thing. And yeah. This guy is currently up on ArtFight. This is a thing that I'm gonna be doing more often that I didn't realize I should be doing, but I'm watermarking my work now. Because I noticed my friend was doing it, and I'm like, what's that? And he's just like, it's watermark. I'm like, oh, yeah, I should probably do that if I'm gonna be like publicly displaying my art. Now I do like to think that the people on ArtFight aren't going to steal my art because they are also artists. So I feel like they would know better. Oh, yo, I'm at 2 viewers. Welcome in, whoever just joined. Yeah, I feel like the people on ArtFight as artists would know better to steal other people's art. So I probably don't need to. Please do watermark your art. People nowadays are stealing even... Really? People on ArtFight? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back and watermark my other pieces then. Because, well, one of them is watermarked. It's just not in a place where it would be, like, an effective watermark because it's off in the corner. So they can just crop the photo. And that was my first character that I kind of want to redraw because it's not great. Yeah, I watermarked Orlin. I haven't watermarked Razzle or Joran. Thanks for the heads up. I guess I didn't. That's really disappointing, actually. Also helps when you get a ref of a cool character but forgot to bookmark the character. Also helps when you get a ref of a cool character but forgot to bookmark it. Huh? Like on ArtFight, you can bookmark characters on ArtFight? ArtFight? I didn't think you could. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, very useful tool. Yeah, no, I guess it makes sense for you to be able to bookmark characters on ArtFight. I just never really thought about it. I need to make this a lot shorter. Because this, like, is bent. Oh, forgot to deselect. There we go. I will say, though, I feel like I'm not as worried about people stealing my art as I am about people using AI on ArtFight. Because I've already seen a couple people with AI art, and I've had to report them and be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Get off of here. Draw your characters, or just, like, have somebody just commission the characters. If you can't draw, commission it. Or learn how to draw. I feel very strongly about about people using AI. Just because I can understand the novelty of it, but don't use it when there are plenty of other resources you could use like actual people who get paid to do this, and you using AI is now like essentially just taking money out of their pockets. Like, I'm probably going to set up some way to do commissions in my bio at some point, because I'm perfectly okay with drawing other people's characters, especially especially if I'm getting paid for it. And like my friend Knight that I've been streaming with, I've drawn some of their characters. They've drawn some of my characters, just because it's fun to see what other people's characters would look like in your own style. Everyone's got their own art style, just like everyone's got their own handwriting. It's just really fun. I like it. But when people use AI, it's like it's not yours anymore. It just really gets under my skin. Same with the multitude of AI country bands that are on Spotify now. I already am not a huge fan of country music, but then uh seeing the AI country music, I'm like, wow, this is even worse. Like I don't like country music, but give me Garth Brooks over this bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the swearing. If you're not like comfortable with swearing, that's my bad. It's just like hard grained into my speech. Can't really change it at this point. I definitely should if I'm going to be streaming more. Swearing fine by me. Thank you. Thank you. I should still try to change it though. Just cuz I don't I do want to be like I guess kind of family friendly. Cuz like, you know, more viewers. So why am I so tired? Lord. Sorry if you can hear my fan. It's just getting a little hot right now. That's fair. That's you got me on that one, Timeline. You got me on that one. Especially considering I was definitely one of those kids. I'm not saying I was like a disrespectful kid. I did my best, but um yeah, I definitely didn't have the cleanest mouth. So yeah, they probably don't care. But I mean more for the parents' sake, even though I'm aware that they probably don't care either. Oh god, I'm old. I just said kids these days. Whoa, hey. Um if you're old, I'm ancient. Well, I actually don't know how old you are, but I am a legal adult. So that's something. I'm not a huge fan of that. I say shit like back in the good old days, you're over 20. Oh, oh, bro cooked. Bro's cooked. All right, you got me. You got me. Yes, sir. Or madam. Or neither. My apologies. I feel like a lot of my viewers are in that age range. Bro. All right. Not sure if I can respect you after that. You know what? You might be older, but do you have a deeper voice than me? Probably not. Take that. God, I'm a dumbass. You're right. I don't know. You probably don't. But like, I got no way of knowing. You got me on that one. Yeah, much better. Now to do the part that I've been procrastinating. The feet. I hate drawing feet. I'm very tempted to just like to just oh Jesus. Just grab him. Just grab him and just put him down here. I hate drawing feet. Pro tip, always draw your characters in tall grass so you never have to draw feet. Bro, no, I'm already cheating. Why do you think his hands are in his pocket and behind his head? Yep. Always in pockets, always in pockets. I'm actually good at drawing hands. I don't have a problem with hands. Which really annoys my friends because they all struggle with hands. I'm like, what do you mean? It's just a hand. But that is kind of my fault for being very, very autistic and spending most of my time in class staring at my own hands. Because school was incredibly boring for me because I already knew pretty much everything they were trying to teach me. I'm like, bro, shut up. Let me look at my hands. So I would have much preferred um if I was able to draw the whole time. I, obviously, I love drawing. Would have been much better for me. What's my art fight username? It is Lilith with a double L 1587. I'll actually type it into chat for you. That is my art fight username. You can look at the other characters I've got on there. You can give me a follow, that'd be nice. I don't know if there's actually any benefit to getting more followers in Art Fight. I don't think there is. But like, who knows? Follow over here would be nice, but I'm not gonna be one of those guys being like, "Yo, sub to my channel or your mom's gonna die in 5 minutes." Like, sub if you like what you're seeing and you want to see more. Don't if you don't really care. It's up to you. So, followed. Thank you, snow hair, snowy hair. My bad. I'm gonna have to check out some of your animations if you're because I do a little bit of animation myself. Not a lot. I'm not great. Certainly not something that I'd be willing to like post on here, just because I'm not super proud of where it is. Not only the quality of the drawing in the animation, but also the quality of the animation itself, both of which could use a lot more work. They're like small parts, though. What are small parts? Like your animations are small parts? Like in small parts or like 5 seconds? Hey, that's fine. I mean, they don't have to be long animations. I joined multi-animator projects. Oh, that's fun. I actually just saw a video recently, today actually. Um, oh, what's his name? I wish I remembered the initial animator's name. I don't at the moment, but that needs to be curved. But it was like a huge animation project with like 60 different animators, where it was the nonchalant elevator challenge, and they were just animating their characters just doing the most chaotic shit to get into the elevator. Most of them got smashed by the elevator doors. But there were a bunch of animators in there. There was like Brody Animations, there was Haminations, and Infamous Swoosh. All three of them. There was Smokey B. Pimations was in there. That was fun to see. Because they've been slowing down a bit with their work. Just because they need more funding, which sucks. I love watching Pimation stuff. It's really fun. It's not Rubber Hose, but it kind of gives the same vibes as Rubber Hose, you know? Even though it's really, like, closer to the South Park style of animation. I think Ice Cream Sandwich was in there too. And I couldn't remember all of the all of the animators that were in there, but there were a lot. Oh, Dan O'Cowell was in there. Check your other characters. I love how the 27-year-old Mothman is running. Yeah, I did that on purpose because I thought it would be really funny. I thought it'd be really funny if the moth person was just so scared that they forgot they had wings. I think that's the character that I had last year. And as you can see, my art style has evolved quite a bit since then. So I kind of want to redraw Nyx at some point. But at the same point, I have too many characters that I want to draw for Art Fight already. So I have to focus on these ones first, and then I can go back and redraw Nyx if I want to. I had joined Art Fight last year in the last, like, 3 days of it, so it was just like, wait, shit, I need a character. Ah! So Nyx was kind of just like, all right, what can I draw in an hour? And that's what I came up with. Because I wanted to do something kind of creepy at first, but then it turned into Nyx, and now I'm like, all right, well, this Nyx is here. Nyx exists now. Most of the characters that I'm drawing are or will become D&D characters at some point. Like this guy is this guy I'm drawing right now is a half-elf rogue. Really fun. Really fun to play. One of my favorite characters to play. And he's also incredibly broken as a character. Just like how I built him. It's just kind of stupid what I can do with him. I just drew a daisy for the thumbnail and named it Draw Me an OC and called it a day when I could. That's funny. So yours is just like, yo, y'all gotta draw something. Y'all gotta draw it for me. That's fun. That's fun. That's why it looked weird. When I was drawing it at an angle, it looked a little wacky. It's because it was a little wacky. And I just erased the whole thing. That's fun. That's better. You know what would probably be like a great idea for me? If I stop drawing things that I've never drawn before. Because I have no idea how to draw these type of shoes. But we'll see what happens. Well, you gotta try some. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. You get better at things, still can't draw hands. I feel like pretty much everyone struggles to draw hands. And I don't know how, but I just got really lucky with hands. I can draw hands perfectly fine. And it really pisses off my friends, which is really funny. Because I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just hand. You just draw it. You just draw a hand. It's just. Joe sounds like a handy skill. All right. All right, buddy. Can't really explain it. It's just. considering making like a hand tutorial for my friend because they also struggle to draw hands. And I usually do like either the pentagon trick, or like you draw the pentagon and then you finger, 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 you know? Or I do, Lord, or I do the this one. You do this and then block. Oh, Jesus. Block. Round block. 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 Round block. And just keep doing that. And it just hand. All right, no more tangents. I gotta lock in. Ugh. I believe you two are the first two like genuine viewers that I've had, by the way. Um Only other viewers that I've had were like my friends that found it via the I've been painting on the wrong layer. Can I merge these? Merge with the layer below. Yay! Perfect. We get when I'm big, that's some confidence. That is some confidence I wish I had. guess you would, though. You two are my day ones. Technically day 4, but like, I mean, you're here. You're here. Shit. Gotta move that. Did I make his leg too long? His knee is like here, right? His ankle's like here. No, that's okay. Something about it looks weird. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Then feet be like right at the bottom. Hmm. No, I definitely have to move him up. Just a tad. Well, I could just. What do you think? Do I just move him up a little bit, or do I like resize him? I can just move him up. And I have to leave room for his name. Make him just a little bit smaller. Yeah, that should be good. Hopefully. Sorry, I just went silent. I've just been like really trying to focus on not messing up this shoe. I don't know if that really bothered you though, since I know one of you is also prepping for Art Fight. I don't know what the other one is doing. I still ain't got enough room down here. Still got like done with one ref sheet. What do you mean ref sheet? And I know. Obviously, that's short for reference sheet, but no, just gonna move up here while I'm drawing the shoes, and I'll move him back down when he's done. Like I did a redraw of my old character, but the drawings can look complex with shading stuff. Okay. Did one with original character. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like how I put the little color palette on Orlin, but like for the whole drawing. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, that's actually not bad. What do you know? Yeah, you good? I'm surprised you've even been here for an hour at this point. Your timeline, you still lurking around? Yo, what's up? You an artist too? You draw or paint or something? Or are you just here for the vibes? I do draw. I'm trying to start a comic soon. Comic, nice. My friend Knight used to draw comics as well when we were younger. They weren't like the best, obviously, because we were like fucking 8. But like they were entertaining. Back, welcome back. What are y'all's like preferred medium for art? Personally, I usually draw traditional, but for the sake of art fight, obviously digital is going to be more convenient. Digital for the win. Yo, nice. Nice. But markers are pretty fun. Yeah. I tried to learn how to draw with markers a few times, but I just couldn't do it. Something about markers, man, just doesn't work with me. I draw traditional, but I'm trying to switch to digital this year. Fair. I thought that the transition from traditional to digital would be so much harder than it was. But like Krita, what I'm using right now, Krita, Krita, is pretty good because what I'm using right now, it certainly helps that I'm using a drawing tablet, but it feels like an actual pencil. Like the way that it makes lighter lines from lighter pressure, darker lines from more pressure. It feels nice. This is definitely a good one to work with, and is completely free. I think there is like a premium version that you can get, but it doesn't. It's Krita 2, but honestly, it looks so complex. It does look very complex, but that's because Krita is technically, just figured out where. Bro, I don't even know where the blend brush is. Dude, there's so many brushes in here. There's just, oh my god. Stamps. There's stamps. Just so much. It would take forever to go through and figure out what all of them do. So I don't. And what I do is I just focus on the ones up here, the ones that I use. Like the pencil, the pen, the eraser. And that's pretty much it. What is this? That's just a soft eraser. That's just a soft eraser. Thought that might be like a whatchamacallit? Blender. It is not. I only use one brush in clips. Studio Paint and Eraser. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair. Honestly, same. Because I don't even use the pen tool. I just use the pencil tool and the eraser, pretty much. And both of them are built right into my drawing pen. So it's the pencil by default. And then if I press one button, you'll see it gets bigger and switches to the eraser tool. And I let go of it, and it's back to the pencil. It's so easy. I like trying all brushes when I'm switching programs. That's also completely fair, because it's fun to look at them and see what they all do, but then I'm fully aware that I'm just going to just ignore most of them. Like, I'm going to go through them right at the beginning when I first get the program. I'm like, hey, this is really cool. And then never touch any of them ever again. Why am I giving him heels? He's already 6'4". You know what? Whatever. Live your cunty elf lives. I'm also over 6 foot and I have heels. Whatever. You can never be too tall. Well, I don't know. I think when you're at the point where you're hitting your head off of everything, you're a little too tall. Cough, cough, my daily life. I remember as a little kid, Photoshop used to have a grass brush, so like every day I would. There was a grass brush and they got rid of it. Oh my god. Screw you, Adobe. As if I didn't have enough reasons to dislike Adobe. They got rid of a grass brush. That would have been so incredibly helpful. Might still be. Photoshop is too expensive. Fair. I know that when I was using Photoshop for a photography class that I took, there was not a grass brush, or I would have used it frequently. I had quite a few landscapes where a grass brush would have been so helpful. And there was not a grass brush. To be fair, Adobe is also using AI in like all of their apps now, so I'm not really too keen on the thought of using Adobe. Even though I'm going to be a graphic designer and I'm pretty much required to use Adobe. So, yeah, boo, boo AI, boo. Sad times indeed. Wish we could just go back to when AI wasn't really a thing. Then again, I don't think I was alive before AI was a thing. So, because I'm pretty sure the earliest AIs were like back in like 2000, like 2004, I think was the earliest AI. I don't know. I know AI is a lot older than people think it is. It's really, really sad how big AI is getting to the point that they were trying to make an AI data center in my hometown. Like, are you kidding me? And the absolute beauty that is irony was my mother trying, starting the protest against the AI data center. My mother, who frequently uses AI to make the graphic design posts on like a lot of her stuff. I'm like, wow. A little strange, huh? When AI makes it to your town, suddenly you're not all too fond of it, huh? It's just a little ironic. How do buckles work? That's how buckles work. I don't care if they use AI in labs for like research, but art is something way different. Also, there should be restrictions for civilians. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. Because, like, AI isn't an inherently bad thing. It's the way people are using AI that is bad. Like all of the people using AI for art. Art is something human. It is something inherently human that should stay human. I'll admit there are some things that it has made that are pretty cool. But none of them will be cooler than something a person can make. Because all AI does is it's like, okay, thank you for the prompt. I'm going to look at what other people have made that's similar to this and then spit out a jumble of those combined into one. That's not helpful. I wouldn't be as opposed to AI art if it was able to make original art. That'd be pretty cool. I can't lie. That would be pretty cool. I still think it should stay human, but like art is about sharing the experience of what it's like to be alive and to say I was here and I made this because I could. Yes. Yeah. 100%. Machine can't know what it's like to be alive. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. But it would really help if what we had and what we call AI was an actual artificial intelligence because it's not. And I'm tired of dealing with people that are like, "Oh, we got AI." No, you don't. No, you don't. You have a program. It's not artificial intelligence. It's a program. It's something that you tell to do something, and it does it because it doesn't think. It doesn't know anything. Like a true artificial intelligence hasn't been invented yet. Still waiting on that. Whenever that comes around, I will absolutely support that making art. Because that will be alive. That will be intelligent. That will be able to think for itself. What we got right now? Just ones and zeros. And I hate how people are depending on AI at everything. Most students can't even do homework without it. Yeah, believe me, I'm aware. The valedictorian at my graduation was not the guy who got a 1450 on his AI on his SAT, but instead some random popular girl who probably couldn't even do 2 plus 2 in her head, who uses AI for everything. And I wouldn't even be surprised if she AI'd her speech as well. We stopped thinking at some point, and it's what's scaring me. A guy from my work brags about using AI to solve his crosswords. What is the point of buying a crossword at that point? I don't know. That is a new level of stupid. God. I'm gonna try to shift the topic now because honestly, this is all kind of just making me sad and making me really upset. So, y'all got like, need a new topic, but I don't know what to talk about. That really shouldn't be a brag. Don't buy a cross. Now I'm just getting mad. I need to stop. I need to stop talking about AI. I need, why Team Tragedy? Why Team Tragedy? Well, most of my characters are incredibly traumatized. Like, this guy right here. I'm gonna zoom out. This guy, that's a good shoe. Damn, that's a good shoe. Holy shit. It's a little big, but it's a good shoe. Anyways, this guy, abandoned as a child, grew up on the streets and then realized that he could, like, trick all these senile old people into thinking he was their grandson, live in their homes until they die, and then continue to live there until somebody realized that they died, and then just keep rinse and repeat that for most of his adolescence, well into his like late teen years, before he was like, all right, this is a little stupid. I want more. So he then went on to become a false noble, where he's like, no, what do you mean? I'm totally nobility. How dare you test my authority? And because of how charismatic he is naturally, it worked out. Orlon, who I showed earlier, but I don't think you were here yet, Lime. But this guy right here, he is a like white marble half stone giant with the archivist background. He's a paladin and a monk because on the human side of his family, they were like really big on being paladins. On the stone giant side of his family, they were huge on being monks. And they were like, yo, you gotta pick one or the other, and you're just gonna have to disappoint that side of your family. And he was like, you know what? Fuck you, I'm picking both. But I'm not gonna be a, like, a battle-born brute like you all are, and I'm going to swear an oath of knowledge. So, that was that. Joran is my little goblin, my little goblin mechanic lady that I have on. Yo, third viewer, welcome in. Joran is a little goblin mechanic. Her name is Joran Ricard, which is a pun off of jury rig. Kind of. That's what it's supposed to be. But like, hi, hello. Oraki. Ooh. Sorry, I definitely pronounced that wrong. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, why Team Tragedy? Yeah. Also, because a lot of. Sorry, I got a little too focused and then I stopped talking. Also, because a lot of my friends who are also doing Art Fight are on opposing teams, so obviously I want to get the full points when I redraw their characters. My friend who I've been streaming with is also Team Tragedy, though. That's why we've been streaming together. Also, because it's just way more fun to stream together than it is to stream alone. But I am streaming alone today, just because they're busy today, so that's all right. But that means I got you guys to keep me company. I like that. I like that. Um, Ever thought about voice acting? I have thought about voice acting many times, actually. Yes. Um, because I have a very wide vocal range, and I can also do just about any accent that comes to mind. So, yes, I have actually considered voice acting many times. I'm I would still love to do it. Just that like it's pretty tough to get into voice acting, especially now when the field is already so saturated. I feel like it does help that I have a unique voice. Not a lot of people have the ability to go this low. So that would definitely help in getting into voice acting. It's just that I don't know if I'm really like ready to go into voice acting since I don't really have a lot of experience voice acting, and I also feel like what I have probably isn't enough of a range. What kind of roles would I want to do? Um, Honestly, I would take anything that I'm offered, but I would primarily want to look for obviously things that would fit my low voice. Like any big character would obviously be pretty good because big characters talk low for some reason. I feel like one of my dream roles would be to work with like uh just a bigger studio, like or like Glitch. Working with Glitch would be cool. Any character in any of their shows, that would be awesome. Reminds me of that. I I told you we needed more glitter. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's what a lot of people think of when I go into my lower voice. So, yeah, I have considered voice acting many times. I've also considered singing. Um, like making music, making my own music would be really fun. Because again, I have a very wide vocal range, and it's it's fun. Always dreamed of like going on The Voice and like once I'm pretty far into my transition, uh going on The Voice, and because by that point I'll actually look physically feminine, which would be nice. Hopefully. Hopefully. And it'd be pretty funny to go on there and just have all the judges turn around and just see like a really tall girl and be like, "What the fuck? What do you mean that's your voice?" I'm like, "Hi." because uh I have dressed up before, like full makeup in a dress with uh with stuffed bra and heels and be like, "Yo, I'm a girl. What are you talking about?" And then I would talk like a little bit higher than I normally do for most of the day, and they'd be a little confused. And then I sing something from like JD Sumner, and it's like, I've got to walk that lonesome road, and just throw everyone off their game. It'd be so fun. Oh, my hand is starting to cramp. Lord. All right, back to drawing. There we go. That's a little better. And I'm glad you guys enjoy the idea. I certainly think it would be fun. It'd be really cool to see if at some point I end up in uh one of those YouTube compilations of wildest voices to come onto The Voice. And I pop up there and they're like, "Oh, it's just some random girl. She's probably it's what? She sings really high," and then I sing with my subharmonics and they're like, "What the fuck?" Cuz it's funny. That'd be really cool. Pretty sure that'd get millions of views though. Hey, if it gets millions of views, it gets millions of views. That'd be cool. You could get into a Watch Mojo compilation. Yo, Watch Mojo peak. Probably could. Yeah. Be awesome. Get get into one of those top 10 craziest voices to show up on The Voice. Number 10. That'd be fun. And I could voice over the the video too. Number 10. Me. That'd be funny. Or I could have my friend voicing over the video since he is registered as an official freelance voice actor. Check him out. Night Marauder VA. NITE Marauder VA. It's the guy I've been streaming with last few days. I don't wanna I want to do this. Like that, and then this. Yeah, all right. Is that a duck in a box? Oh, it's a cat in a box. Sorry, my vision isn't the best. I couldn't see it. It's funny. Is that like one of the YouTube emojis, or is that just an actual emoji? That is cute. That is cute. Would y'all watch if I do like a Minecraft stream at some point? Because I don't want to do just drawing streams. I would get burnt out with that. I definitely want to stream like other stuff at some point. Thank you, Snow Hair. Snowy hair. I keep saying snow hair instead of snowy hair. My bad. Got this world I started recently. That's like just a little bit modded. Mainly for like gameplay stuff. Yeah, what? Could be interesting for sure. You can say just Apple if that's easier. That's my R5 name. Apple. That is much easier. I'll just say Apple. Yeah, I've got a Minecraft world I started recently with a little bit of light modding just for like gameplay stuff. Like it's got Sodium, Distant Horizons, Essentials. Nothing super major, but it does have tree chopping mod, ore vein mod, just because I get so sick of having to chop down trees one block at a time. I'm like, it's so slow. I'm a very impatient person, which you would never guess from the fact that I'm drawing this. Why is that boot so detailed? Okay. I like it. I I kind of like the fact that I gave him big feet. I'm gonna keep it like that because it makes him look a little clumsy. He would be a little clumsy. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm honestly impressed with how I've been drawing lately. Because normally, I'm not this good at drawing things. But something about the pressure of, like, putting this online and the fact that I'm going to be putting this on Art Fight. It's just something about it makes me draw better. So hey, not gonna complain. I'm just gonna accept that as a fact. And just yeah. Right. I think that's around the same thickness as the other one. Doesn't have to be perfect. My hand is getting really tired, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but you guys can leave and come back if you want. And I will be back in a few minutes because I'm also gonna grab some food. I'm back. I got some pretzels. Well, you're welcome, Lime, if you're gone. I know you're not going to hear this, but I did my best. Hey, someone's still here. I got some pretzels. Hands still sore, but can power through. For the sake of not giving myself premature carpal tunnel, I might have to stop after I've got the sketch done, but we'll see what happens. Also, I apologize for the crunching, because I know that annoys some people. There will be crunching. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Just curve appropriately, please. Work with me. It's too bad that other person that was here didn't stay. Would have been nice. But like you said, a lot of people just don't have the patience for something like this. Glad I had Lime. Glad I have you. So I'm at least not completely alone. Ooh, yeah. That is tough. You, college? High school? I'm going into college in fall. Kind of excited, kind of terrified. But, like, it'll be fine. In high school, but it's an English exam certificate. Oh, that's interesting. What is your native language? If you don't mind me asking. Turkish. Ooh. Hmm. That's fun. was gonna try and say something in Turkish, but I'm like, you know what? Let's not offend my one viewer. I don't even know any. I don't even know what to say. Really, that's you know. Mm, I feel like if it's hard for the natives, it might not be the most efficient language. Well, then again, I'm even speaking English right now, so that's Oh, that explains why my. Oh, okay. That explains why my chat tried to auto translate what you had said earlier. That makes sense. Even though I'm relatively sure that high with two eyes does not translate to this in Turkish. I I I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know Turkish. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it ain't. Yeah. Hmm. I kind of figured high with two eyes was not this in Turkish. Now is that written phonetically or is that how it would be written in Turkish and it's pronounced different? Because I don't know what alphabet Turkish uses. Just had a bug crawling on my arm. That's gross. Ah, okay. That's fun. Definitely makes it a little bit easier for like trying to learn Turkish or trying to learn English from Turkish. Since we both use the Latin alphabet, that it's what it's called. It's the Latin alphabet. I personally think that English just sucks, but like that's my opinion. Universal. Yeah, I know. I don't like that English is technically the universal language. But at the same point, I don't really know like what else we would use. Since most people on the planet speak English and most languages use either the Latin alphabet or something very similar. So it's practical. I just don't like it. Well, to be fair, without English, we wouldn't be able to communicate like at all right now, as English also is not my native language. Mi idioma primera es español. Yeah. You'd never be able to tell from my accent, but yeah. And of course, I can go into a more Spanish accent, but whenever I do, I kind of just sound stupid. Like, I don't know why speaking in a Spanish accent in English sounds stupid to me, and I don't know why. Even though that would technically be like my real voice. It just sounds dumb. after Turkish people declared Spain as brother country. Brother country? Like, as in the word for Spain in Turkish would translate literally to brother country in English? Because if so, that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I gotta figure out why. I gotta figure out why they decided to call Spain brother country. I don't speak Spanish, by the way. Not from Spain. When we have to call someone that we don't know the name of, we just say brother. So it's like a word we use a lot. Oh. Kind of like how uh in English people just use like dude. Yeah, okay. I can understand that. I wonder if that's how the term bro made it to English. Not Turkish, not from Turkish specifically, but from like other languages similar to Turkish who also um do like use brother as just the default when you don't know their name. I do like the implications though that somewhere way back in history um I imagine two Turkish guys were talking to each other and being like, "Yo, what's this country called again?" "Oh, brother country." Cuz he didn't know the name of it. And then that's just what Spain ended up being called. That'd be really funny if that's what happened. I mean, most of the English names for countries are just some ignorant English dude misheard the name of the country and was like, "Yeah, no, that's what it's called." Like Japan, they don't they don't call Japan anything even remotely close to Japan. Turks used to be nomadic. Don't know if that's the word for it. So family is like really important for us since we used to travel in small groups. Yeah, nomadic. Yeah. That's probably why we called other countries like brothers. Oh, that could definitely make sense. And that also explains the brother term as just someone you don't really know. Because uh if the Turkish people way back when were primarily nomadic, then pretty much everyone who spoke the same language would be like their family, essentially. Or, well, most people that spoke the same language would probably be their own family. I find languages very interesting. Like looking at where things come from in each language. Yo, Apple, you think I should be concerned at how fast this number just went up? get the feeling there's a little bit of a fight going on in one of my one of the servers I'm in. Oh yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong, but it's usually not good when this number goes from like 160 to 180 in about 2 seconds. Just a little bit concerning. Especially since I have pretty much every every server muted except for like 2. It's gonna be a hassle reading them. Oh, I know. That's why there's this neat thing called not reading them. I don't bother with most of them. I know that I should read them, but I don't. And the best part of this plan, no one can stop me. I feel how detailed the boots are, even though you said you didn't know how to draw. It do just be like that sometimes. I mean, I don't know how to draw hair either, but this happened. Somehow. I just got lucky. I don't know. Head to sleep. Oh, yeah. Time zones. That's right. All right. Well, thanks for being here, Apple. Hopefully, I'll see you at another stream sometime. I'll probably be streaming for like most of next week as well. Yeah. It's been great. Afternoon for me. Why are those so detailed? I don't know, but I love them. And I love that he's got big ol' feet. Big ol' feet. Should probably make them smaller. But at the same point, I love his head is way too small in comparison to his body like this. Oh my god. So it's like, oh gee, yeah, that's helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 heads tall that he is now, but you're supposed to be like, what, 7 heads tall, I think? So I guess it's not bad, but I should probably make his lower body a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Let's see. What will happen if I go in here, grab all this, make it just a little bit smaller. That still look fine. Yeah. Still looks pretty okay. Gonna have to adjust a few things. Like now, his shoe way too wide. I'm gonna grab or too long. Grab this area. Just squish it a little bit. Yeah. And then deselect. Grab the pencil. Fix that a little bit. And this one is also a little too wide, but I think I'm just gonna like. I'm not gonna fix that. Let's see, will this work? Should work if I select that. Squish it a little bit. And deselect. Grab this. Bring that in. Erase that a little bit. Yay. I fixed his feet from when I fucked up his feet. better, yep. There we go. And now he's not weirdly tall. And that also now leaves room for his name up top. That's perfect. That's good. There we go. Yippee! I don't think it actually fucked up. Like, I don't think it actually fucked up his legs where I squished him. Oh, it did a little bit, but like. Line. Erase the fucked up bits. There we go. Ta-da. And over here. I think it was here. Yep. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Alright. I forgot to draw this side of his coat. Not sure how I managed that, but I forgot to draw an entire side of his coat. A little bit further. Why is this cuff so short compared to this one? Hmm. Yeah, that's better. You know what? No. I'm gonna actually fix it. I'm going to erase this. Erase that. Pull this down. Connect right here. Put in a little bit further. There. And this is fine. Yeah. There we go. That's better. No, I do need to fix this as well. Mm-mm. This one. Oh, go. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're shitting me. Did I just lose all of that work? Thank God. Oh, thank you, autosave. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Didn't set me back nearly as far. That could have been awful. Had to take a minute there. I almost lost the entire thing. Well, not the entire thing, but I almost lost the last 3 hours of progress. I would have thrown myself out the window. That's not fun. I'm just gonna snack on some pretzels for a little bit. That that was almost very not fun. I enjoy drawing, but only once. I'd rather not have to do that again. Have to do this again, but that's not as much of an issue. And I barely have to do anything to fix that. That's nice. That saved me, like, almost all of like, the work I had just done. Saved me from having to repeat pretty much all of it. Thank you, autosave, so much. Autosave just saved my ass. And I'm on the wrong layer. That's what I get for making layers. don't know how I do that. Still, I feel the butterflies, see the hunger in her eyes. When you look at me, you've had a taste of my flesh, and now you want the rest. Take it from me. 'Cause the world needs more of you and less of me. I'll stand my ground and pray you end me swiftly. And as I lie bleeding, hold me in your arms like you did before. Pretending love is all we ever were. Mind and soul. Bride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Try all she can not to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder bringer through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes a kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer, here to ring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. When does a comet become a meteor? When does the candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Captain? But we'll die. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wielder, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Bleh. I just sang some song about slaying a dragon I've never before actually seen. The audience cheers and they tip by the flagon of precious mind-blackening mead. A child approaches, eyes glossy and gleaming. He smiles when he looks up at me. As I know some tunes on my grandfather's lute, and one day I'll be just like thee. Sing us a song, dear bard, weave us a tale. Tell us how good people always prevail. Play us a ditty, we'll pay from the tap, and after you'll feast from our scraps. Tell you the truth, kid, the story's a lie. 10 fools fight a dragon and 9 of them die. +1, the world is a death trap and no one survives, and bards are the lowest alive. Sing out my heart to a clamoring crowd, night after night, but the quiet gets louder and louder. I once was so joyous and proud, and now I sleep under the clouds. We bards are all beggars, the rest of us thieves, 'cause we are the waste that society leaves, our lungs full of song and our bellies of air. But kid, that's just life, it ain't fair. The giant runs off crying and leaves me alone. I gulp down the rest of my mead. And Page and Dawson gawk, and they scoff, and they groan, but I bite every hand that don't feed. Take it from me, folks, if you want to fester and rot with the rest on the street. Then wake up a lyre with the liars and jesters. We'll sing some more songs we can't eat. Peak. Back to shading. When I'm alone with you, I was born sick, but I love it. It can mend me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Deathless death, oh good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. Tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. And offer me that deathless death, oh good God, let me give you my life. I'm begging up for good vibes. My lover's got the sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. With the meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? There's lots of unfaithfuls. That looks tasty. That looks plenty. This is hungry work. Why can't I fill that? Oh, wrong one. Oh, is it because I had it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Wow, that's so helpful. Yippee. Yeah, I'll just go. I'm not gonna do that. Just going with the actual brush. Oh boy. Kings, the ritual begins. No sweeter innocence than a ardent the madness and soil of that sad earthly scene. Only then I'm human. Only then I am clean. Amen. Meet at church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. For me, that deathless death, oh good God, let me tell you my life. I have heard this song before. I don't like it. Is this a Cheshire Cat villain song? That's awesome. I don't think Cheshire Cat really needs a villain song, but hey, I fuck with it. The north wind meets the sea as a river full of memory. When my darling's safe and sound, when this little is found. Oh. Deep and and too far you'll be drowned. Being found. North wind meets the sea. There's a river full of memory. Oh, darling, found lost is found. A thousand years waiting through the fields. The giant clam gets real old and mighty. So come in close, I'll let you know how you can get out of here. Get lost, cut loose, and lose your way. There ain't no fun in holding back, babe. You gotta enjoy the thrill of living dangerously. You've got a long way to go. Keep playing safe. You'll never know the rules are ours to break. And babe, you're gonna get lost. Take a look around. Not right or left, but up and down. 'Cause on the edge when fun bound. Living bold and free. And when you're meant to see, and put your trust in me, because we've got potential to travel the distance. I've been existential and lost to existence. There's no one your destination. The nation to solve this equation. Get lost, get loose, and lose your way. There ain't no fun in holding back, babe. Enjoy the thrill of living dangerously. I've got a long, long way to go. Keep playing safe. You'll never know. The rules are ours to break. Know how good you have it. You're all that's stopping you. For me, I'm stuck like static. Can you imagine a life this tragic in the bloom? You've got a chance, so take it. Life's unfair. Voices big and small. The trust, the fall, and you can have it all. Get lost, cut loose, and lose your way. There ain't no fun in holding back, babe. You've got to enjoy the thrill of living dangerously. You've got a long, long way to go. Keep playing safe. You'll never know. The rules are ours to break. Lost. Years we've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I have had enough. In the heat of battle, at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might. You don't understand it, this man plans for every fight. Sails, all day, sails, all day, sails, all day, sails. Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches. The weapons, they're missing. He's using our darkness to hide his approaches. Handed up against an archer. The chances to strike him in the darkness. The odds can't be built. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it. King, our leader is dead. You destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Oh, King, forgive us instead. No more blood is shed. Let's have open arms instead. Sails, all day, sails, all day, sails, all day, sails. He's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room. I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked. So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot. Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared. After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare. I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared. Perfect presence has doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair. Brothers, we've got company, and he's great, a grave mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves, there's a chance for us to win. We can defeat the king if we all attack the prince. Where is he? Where is he? Get him, he's our greatest chance. Get off me. Cause if he won't, we'll break the king's hands. Mercy. Mercy. My mercy has long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate. Oh boy. It is very possible that this ends up looking really weird. But I mean, I'm not gonna bother changing it. weird version of the parachute song. Stepped right off that cliff without a parachute. Answers if your question is always changing. Oh, I'll be jumping if you're looking. Slowly, surely, I'll give you answers. Your question is always changing. Oh, I'll be jumping if you're looking. Slowly, surely. Free falling. Did I jump without a parachute? Breeze caressed my face. I knew right then that this could never be my place. Deep down inside, I'm sure I knew that this was something I was born to do. To take off and leave and slide right off that cliff without a parachute. I'll give you answers if your question is always changing. Oh, I'll be jumping if you're looking. Slowly, surely, give you answers. Question is always changing. Not bad. Omnipotanti, Beate Mariae, Sana Virgini, Beate Maria Arcangelo, Sanctis Manuis, Omnipotentis. Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of my virtue I am justly proud. Beata Maria, you know I'm so much purer than the common, vulgar, weak, licentious crowd. Then tell me, Maria, why I see her dancing there, why her smoldering eyes still scorch my soul. I feel her, I see her, the sun caught in her raven hair is blazing in me out of all control. Like fire, hell fire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire is turning me to sin. My fault. I'm not to blame. It is the gypsy girl, the witch, who sent this flame. It's not my fault. If in God's plan, He made the devil so much stronger than a man. Protect me, Maria. Let this siren cast her spell. Her fire sear my flesh and bone. Destroy Esmeralda, and let her taste the fires of hell. Or else let her be mine and mine alone. A fire, dark fire. Now, Gypsy, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre. Be mine or you will burn. God have mercy on her. God have mercy on me. She will be mine or she will burn. Bleh. Fight, fight, fight. Strike the heels, him that we're deadly. Exhaust him, and let him get close. He's strong, but he's slow. And land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach, and up and fight for your lives. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. Live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. No. Burn me enough. 600 lives at stake. 600 lives on break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. I man live through this day now. Die, die. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The wind blew hard, her bow dipped down, and below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. It'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her, all hands to the side, harpooned and fought her, and she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The whale was freed, the captain's mind was not of greed. He'd belonged to the whaleman's creed, he took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 30 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. On boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut and the whale's not drawn. The whaleman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. May the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I definitely could have been done with this sooner, but oh well. Waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. The room so close and then reached your coast. That's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation. I've got a name to uphold, and I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. Tidal wave so profound. Oh, your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Well, do you stake my threats for bluffs? You have lived more than enough. Get in the water. Get in the water. Take your gun and gouge his eyes. There's unless you choose to die. Get in the water. I'm going to forget. No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die. Why am I getting exclusively epic musical covers? You're cool. Hello? Where's. What? Okay. I'm just going to ignore that. Because it missed that part. Forgive me. Where is the. Oh my god. Bruh. don't know why, but in this cover from Epic, it doesn't have like any of the yeah, like right there was supposed to say run for your lives, but it didn't. So I'm not sure what's going on. It doesn't have like any of the like background stuff. And I don't know why. It's looking good. Ah. Damn. Why am I just like going around? Why am I just like whoop? Like what? I'm not sure if I want to keep it as this like red shading or if I want to change over to oh, that's a little too far in. Is it? No, it wasn't. That was as far zoomed in as I had it before. There we go. I don't know if I want to keep it as this red shading to make it look like he's like kind of in sunlight or something. Or if I want to change over to just normal shading. Hey, I think I got an original Epic song this time. Yeah, I got the actual one this time. That's nice. Unfortunately, I don't actually like this song, so yeah, I'll listen to it anyways. Kind of have to, cause going to be making a cover of the entire musical with some of my friends, and that's public now, so they can't back out. No, that's a joke. They're not required to do it. I have a lot that volunteered for it. I'm pretty sure like almost everyone that I have in the cast list so far has volunteered for it. Forgot to give that any dimension. I was gonna do that, but I forgot to do that. That looks weird. Ah, that's it. There we go. Time to cover that in brown, I guess. I'll be there in a moment. Yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You're never one for hellos. Wonder what this world could be. We don't have each other. Not a bit more away. The world exists. It's far beyond from here. I'll have to miss. 'Cause it's far beyond my years. I'll be forever. All I can be. I'm on endeavor. There's a girl I have to see. Woo. Love that song. Wait a minute, what? Okay, I like the end of that song. I don't like the beginning. I'm like, wait, hold on. I'm contradicting myself. I said earlier that I don't like that song. What song is this? Ooh, Amir the Archangel. Chase Noseworthy. I love Chase. I'm missing something here. No, I think that's it. All right. Dispute. Oh shit, it's raining. What do you know? That's nice. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. But then, hold on. Just like real quick. Real quick. No, I'm not gonna. No, I'll just. No. If I need to change the color of the shading, I can do that. With like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it. Leave it. Stay in this color. Stay in this color. No. I'm going crazy. Ignore me. I don't know where I want to go next because I kind of like. I reach an endpoint, and I could just continue with the boot and go up and then go and yeah, I could do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Something about this shoe still looks weird. I think it's still too long, but at the same point, I'm not gonna change it. It's like, yeah, I've messed with it too much. I've messed with like everything here too much. Yeah. Oh, I didn't connect that. That's fine. Doesn't need to be connected. And I'm on the eraser tool. That's lovely. Oh, broken glass bay where the melody is playing. It's never asleep. Where the whispers all and the legends scroll the veil of the ocean deep. And said he, how can this be? Too much to drink. Sparkling eyes, the ocean is deep. Long a sailor at night. With me tonight. Oh, broken last bay where the melodies play and the spirits never sleep. Where the whispers call and the legends scroll through the veil of the ocean deep. By the ocean floor. There's a living on advance on a quiet, moonless world. The rift and another stands on a bending made of pearls. Another house and another long, another room on your way. Realize nobody's here, but I'm going to say this anyways. I am surprised at how easy the transition was from drawing traditional to drawing digital, especially since my drawing tablet is a little weird, where I'm looking at my monitor while drawing on my drawing tablet on my desk. It's a little weird. Most drawing tablets you're drawing on the tablet, not me. Not me. Wire getting in my way. Hey, what do you know? I've been streaming for over 6 hours now. Just noticed that. Hey, no, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, lovely. Lullaby. Yeah, that's not in English, so I'm not gonna listen to that right now. Not feeling like listening to foreign, foreign music today. With my soul and a pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hill, ring that bell, and the devil twice as much to keep your soul. Passing through that little valley, gonna see me coming back to town. I'm knowing by space somebody going around his waist and trying to burn that town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke, then the preaching band was hanging by a rope, and then they all fell to their knees and begged. That drifter begged him please, and he raised his fist before he spoke. I'm the righteous hand of God, and I am the devil that you forgot. And you one day you would see that I'll be back, I guarantee, and that hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. Well, with my soul, you my pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hill, and ring that bell, and I said, hell's coming with me. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. I know that every night I unthread all the work I've done, 'cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they'd won. No, I never thought they'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here, but I don't know how much longer I'll last since I saw that storm. And though it was some velvet kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign That alone is all about to change. 'Cause it's finally time for the challenge I have arranged. Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here playing you time. Oh, buying you time. Whoever can string the husband's old bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than hold without the best of you. Though I never thought that it would be the length we go for love. Would not have it any other way. Though I never thought that it would end like this. Just know I'll be here waiting, 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 waiting. Oh. Oof, that was a long note. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Belt. This is the side of the belt. You know what? I'm just gonna. That'll save me something. Ouch. Mm-hmm. Oh, if on the highway, Keep whacking my hand off the microphone stand. I shine only with the light you give me. I shine only with the light you gave me. With the light you gave me. I shine only with the light you gave me. I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay, endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down, I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. Oh, my eye. Wow. Sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You're real soft. Your dead friends can attest. Hey, put your emotions aside. You're yeah, and gently the rest. And you failed the test. And now I'm gone. Like you, why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful in vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the pain that a goddess could land. And I'll never sleep at night. I'll remind you, I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. Now this way. No, live my life this way. Oh my god. This is my goodbye. Oh, this is my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Down on a bed of raven's feathers, and I close out of reach. Oh, do not move up me until I'm gone. Out of reach. Do not move far from me until I'm gone. Number the judges of ethics and how the river Styx. Hades, we're in the underworld now. We're in the underworld now. I know I missed something. In the underworld now. You're in the underworld now. Every man. Hey, that color does make sense for him. All right. How can I run away? Poseidon, 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 Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you killed the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. Love without a choice and without a doubt. With the sharks now, need to see you drown. Now you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice, now you pass a price. It's the fact of Jesus. Then you let him live, unlike you having no mercy left to give, 'cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. Now it is finally time to say goodbye the day you die. Unless, of course, you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so blows your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die. Captain, 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 Captain. What have you done? 43 left under your command. I am your darkest moment, the monster that always draws near. Any last words? What? Remember me. Okay, so that's way too dark. That's better. Hmm. I want it a little more. Yeah. That's better. I like this. I like this already. Oh, I love the red shading. That is amazing. Ooh, I wonder what that's gonna look like for the pants. Because the pants are gray. Hold on. You know what? Let's check. The pants are gray. So look. Doesn't work as well for that. Well, hold on. Alright, that's enough. For the sake of testing, it's just a pure gray. If we go, still gray, but just a little warm. Okay, that works great. But I want it a little more gray. That still works. All right. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go with for the Jesus. For the pants. Pants color. Oh, I should probably I've got that here as well. Luckily, final stretch. Apologies to anyone watching this afterwards getting annoyed by my sniffing. I just ate some spicy food. So not much I can really do about that. But I'll do my best to like keep it to a minimum. On this layer, I might as well. Oh, that's good. I like that. Might actually be a little too dark. Huh. Well, I tried. I think I actually want that a little bit lighter. Let's go with that and bucket tool. Bucket. No, that's too light now. Because that's just pretty much orange. That's, yeah, that's good. I like that. Santiana, heave her up, and away we'll go along the plains, along the plains of Mexico. Santiana, now day. Heave her up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Clipper ship and a bully good crew. Load salty yank for a captain too. Heave her up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Diana, never go away, Santiana. Ice and snow along the plains of Mexico. Her up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. I love Molly Del Rey. And got blown away. Heave her up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. And Taylor took his life along the plains of Mexico. And away we'll go away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go along the plains of Mexico. Tiana, now we roll away, Santiana. On the plains of Mexico. An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon the ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged sky and up the cloudy draw. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves made of steel. Their hot breath and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. Whoa, yeah. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky when he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. all soaked with sweat. And finding God to catch that herd, but he ain't caught him yet. On that range up in the sky, on the southern fire, not under their cry. And once in a wasted day, with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across the endless sky. Yippee-hi-oh, yippee-hi, goes in the sky, in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Oh, that's terrible. Listening to music right now, since I ain't got anyone, like, keeping me company. I don't really have to pay attention to chat right now. So I got some music playing in my headphones. I got my Spotify DJ going. It just said, now some music from when fidget spinners were big. I'm like, oh no. Gross. Not gonna lie, I didn't like fidget spinners. Like, I wanted one. Yeah. I still have two, I think. Just because I had them and just never got rid of them. But that was such a stupid trend. I'm not gonna lie. Before I had fidget spinners, I was like, I'm gonna make my own fidget spinner out of Lego. And I did. It was terrible. And oh, no way! Oh my god, that's crazy. Damn. All right, you got me. Bro, I was just talking about fidget spinners and I'll look over and see where's Greek Miku. Dude. Yeah, I know. I gotta draw it. I gotta draw her. I'm prepping for art fight right now. Can't exactly put Greek Miku on art fight because she's not my own character. I mean, the Greek part is mine, but she's still Hatsune Miku. Damn. You're that same person that like commented on one of my videos not too long ago too. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to check. Pretty sure it's the same person who commented on one of my own videos in response to a comment that I put on another person's video. Meaning this person hunted down my actual channel based on my comment just to be like, yo, where's Greek Hatsune Miku? It was just one of those videos where, like, drawn Hatsune Miku in the style of your own culture. And the video was a British Miku. And I was like, yo, what if I make a Greek Hatsune Miku? Because I've got a lot of Greek heritage. And I said it as a joke, and then it blew up. I'm pretty sure that comment has, like, over 10,000 likes on it now. Which is absolutely ridiculous. More attention than, like, anything that I've put on the internet has ever gotten. And it's for something as stupid as drawing Hatsune Miku as a Greek person. So I'm pretty sure that's the same person. If it is, that's hilarious. That'd be so funny. I need to know. They're already gone, though. This does also imply that they've been, like, stalking my channel to see if I've drawn Greek Hatsune Miku yet. I'll stream it, Deborah Jones 6656. I'll stream it for you specifically. It's gonna be the title of the stream when I do end up streaming me drawing Hatsune Griku. It's gonna be drawing Hatsune Griku for Deborah 6656. Because this person right here has been demanding it from me. Don't know why. I don't know why it's so important to them. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's right. Forgot to put the gold color down. There we go. That's really funny. I still can't get over that. Person just coming out of nowhere. Yo, where's Greek Miku? I really want to be done with this drawing. I'm not gonna lie. Love the character. Right? I just need to be done with it, bro. Been streaming for almost 9 hours. I need to be done. I need to be done. how worried this guy looks. I mean, bro is stressed. Cannot lie. Bro is incredibly stressed. Like for an elf, he's pretty young. He's 48. But bro is already going gray. I'm actually pretty tempted to leave it as white. Oh shit. Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I'm starting to think, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, with your mind moves, all burns your eyes, and you run out of time. Bend the cork, and you're lost in the wind, and lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain, deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, 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 oh. Don't wanna live as an untold story. Now I'm in ways of glory. I don't hear you. I won't fear you. That I last. Broken glass. I can't hear you. I don't fear you now. Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Whoa. Love and pain. Pride and shame. Away my time. Don't wanna waste one life. Look back and say, could have been me. Could have been me. Yeah. just noticed you're still going. It's been 8 hours. I thought you would have. No. Nope. Not done until I'm done drawing my boy. You'd think I'd have been done. Nah. Also, ignore my awful coloring. Yes. I am finishing him today. Tonight. But yeah, ignore my awful coloring. It's just how I color things. I color it rough and then I go back in and color it correctly. My boy's stressed. And so am I. I'm cutting in the corners. I'm in the cutting corner stage of finishing rest. I've given up line art. I'm just cleaning. Dude, I don't even do line art. It says line work here. That's a lie. Speaking of, I'm just realizing that I forgot to give my boy pupils. Oof. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. And I'll like make it bigger. Too big. That's good. Now, where's my gold color at? I'm glad to see that we mowed the lawn in bad weather. It's actually pretty easy being nice. Little boy like him, so I got myself a citrus friend. What if I run out of fertilizer? What if the clouds run out of rain? What if lemon boy won't grow no longer? What if peaches dry of sugar cane? Keeps themselves. Artists just stay away from their spells. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Oh, forgot to, well, at least it's the same layer. Why does that look blue? What? It's orange. Am I going crazy? That looks blue, right? Does that look blue to you? Why? Why is it blue? Shouldn't be blue. Alright, what about this? Why does it still look blue? It does look blue. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you would be like, nah, you're crazy. It's not blue. Oh my lord, it's even more blue. It's, oh my god. You know what? You know what? Let's make it, what happens if we make it red? That's still blue. Why? Are you gonna make me change the color of my shading? I swear to God. Don't make me do this right now. The red one looks purple to me. Yeah, it does look purple. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go shading. And we're gonna, fuck, I can't do that. Lovely. I can't just go with this and then, because then it's gonna change the shading on the shirt as well. And okay, what does that do? Oh, that does do what I thought it did. Oh, let's go. All right. And we're gonna go in here with with more of a with black. Going in here with black. I am so glad that this works. This will get the shading to actually work. I'm so glad that that little button at the top does what I thought it did. This would have actually pissed me off if I had to redo the shading on that. I was on this layer. All right. Now I go in here with a very dark gray. Right. I have to turn that off. And then, yay! Now it doesn't look blue. Yippee! Oh, right, because it's behind that layer. Now, why exactly does it not look blue like this when it's against the same? Why doesn't it look blue now? What the fuck? Bullshit. Fucking hate colors. Colors are dumb. Colors are dumb and stupid and mean. They're mean. Colors are mean. I don't like them. Isn't colors... No, it's not. It is not delightful. I hate it. I hate it so much. Whatever. It's fine. Ah. If this turns blue at any point, I'm going to scream. Which would be a feat in of itself, seeing as I'm physically incapable. Why did I decide to shade with red? That's a wonderful question. That is a great question. That is a question I should really have asked myself before I started coloring. Almost. Almost. Oh, I don't even want to know what the red shading is going to do to the shirt. Because the shirt's green. Okay. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I will be right back. I am finishing this tonight. I'm not going to bed until I am done with this drawing. I'm so green. I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is, and I don't have time to figure it out. Did I lose my one viewer? Did I lose my #1 fan? That's unfortunate. I was gonna turn on my AC. You are still here. Oh. Weird. It said it said I didn't have any viewers. And then you comment and it's like, "Oh, no, I'm lying to you. You have a viewer." I'm like, "What the heck, man? Why would you do that? That's so rude." That's color theory, man. I think I'm gonna have to make it like green but almost yellow. There's another ref to a start. Probably just chill, man. Honestly. I mean, I'm gonna be going to bed after I finish up with this. Why does that look so weird? No, I phrased that as a question, but I know the answer. It's because I decided to shade with red. Wonder if I can get this to a point where it still looks green in context, but doesn't look weird. That still looks green. I have so many refs to do. Oh my god. What do you mean time's running out? Isn't it like it's the 20th? We got 10 days before it starts. And you can still make your reference sheets once it's started. That just means other people are gonna have less time to draw it. That's not your problem. $10 is not enough time when I'm going at a rate of like one ref every 2 to 3 days. See, yeah, that's a little different. That changes things. That I feel like a reference sheet wouldn't take as long as an entire drawing, would it? I don't know. I've never made a reference sheet. I feel like that'd be easier and quicker than just drawing a whole character. I could get them all done so fast if I was capable of just locking in. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's a very common problem. Yeah. Believe it or not, I'm having that problem because I definitely could have had this drawing done like yesterday or the day before. But nope. Well, not the day before, because that day is when I finished my drawing of Orlon. What? No, I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. YouTube is lying again. I haven't been streaming for that long. What? That's crazy. Those some wild accusations. Yippee, he's here. Now I have to fix his fix all the edges of everything. I'm also gonna make these little bits of his hair gray. I was gonna leave them, but I'm gonna make them gray. Very pale gray. Yeah. Yeah, I like that better. Oh boy. A little too much. Well, that's embarrassing. Thought I had thought I covered that up all the way. Yippee. Boot. Good boot. No, the other one. Is it just me, or does this boot look like it has more detail than this one does? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to exist. Alright. Yeah, I kinda figured, but yeah. It's too late now, anyways. Not gonna bother changing anything about it. Should my next ref be my fathomless patron pirate? He's on my card. I need to finish him. Outfit 2 for my Tono or my body horror cannibal. You know, that is a great question. I'm gonna have to go with body horror cannibal. Just because if that one gets done sooner, I'm going to draw that one. As a part of Team Tragedy, I feel like I'm kind of obligated to draw that. Weird. I don't know why my auto-translate is like that. Alright. Nope. I saw it like a bit ago, but should I be concerned as should I be concerned by your response to me having said that you should draw your body horror cannibal? Or do the ref sheet for the body horror cannibal rather. Something about that response is a little unsettling. I mean, you can be concerned if you want, but that was more you want to draw my character kicking my feet. Oh, I see. I see. That makes more sense. You could take it as third if you prefer. I do not prefer, actually. I'm perfectly fine with it being just teehee, you want to draw my character. Teehee hee hee. All giddy and shit. Perfectly fine with it staying as that. As opposed to mwahahaha. Yeah, I know where I was going with that. Ah, shit, it's almost tomorrow. I might make it to a full 12-hour stream on accident. I did not plan on streaming for this long. I really thought I was going to be done by like 9. Probably could have been done by 9 if I locked in. But no. Why in the name of all that is good and holy in the world would I ever do that? Focus? Never heard of it. I was out getting lunch when you started. I was like, damn, guess I'm missing this one. Fucking shock when I opened YouTube at 10:30. Yeah, my bad. Oh wait, you found this naturally on YouTube? You didn't go through the you didn't go through the Discord? Yippee. Now I'm fully aware of the fact that that is just because you are already subscribed to me, and it's going to suggest things from people you're subscribed to. But at the same point, I'm going to take this as yippee, it's actually putting my stuff out there. Because I also had 3 completely random people end up watching my stream. And 1 other person who is not random, but to be fair, I don't actually know them. Yep, whoopsie. Who came in very briefly. Gold Deborah Jonas 6656. I forgot if that's actually their username, but it's Deborah something. 6656. I know the numbers. I know the numbers are correct. Came in here asking if I've drawn Hatsune Miku, but Greek yet. I haven't. I'm not sure when I will. I'll get to it eventually. I'm not there yet. But I'll draw it at some point. Probably. There we go. Oh, here's the problem I had before that made me stop working on this guy's ref. I have no clue how to pose him to show the body horror without covering him up. Huh. That could definitely be an issue. Yeah. You don't have to do it right now if you don't want to. You can do one of your other characters. I just want to draw. I just want to try drawing that guy at some point. Because I like body horror. I think it's really cool. But I can't draw it myself. But I want to try. Because I think it's really cool. I struggle with drawing it. The ideas will sit there and yell at me if I don't try. Yeah, fair. That's real. That's so real. I mean, that's what that's what this guy is. This guy is ideas yelling at me for not drawing it. So I'm drawing it. So it can shut up, finally. And leave me be. And as a bonus, I get something else to put on Art Fight. Buckles are good. The hair. That's what I gotta do. The hair. This one's gonna take a while. I'm also worried that he looks too similar to another OC because that has zero connection to, but yeah, also fair. My bird masked human person in a hoodie versus my skeleton crow in a hoodie. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, those do sound concerningly similar. Oh, you know what? Hold on. How small is the small eraser? I hate that. Don't know why it's square. Square erasers suck. Give me circle, please. Circle eraser. Stop. Why is hair so detailed? Too much stuff going on with hair. Wish I could get the same amount of pleasure out of drawing simple stuff. Like just square, triangle. No circle, though. I don't like circles. Nice. No. Go draw complex shapes. Like a whole ass person. Oh, it's tomorrow. That's fun. Well, now it is. That's fair. I'm pretty certain that this guy's much lower quality than Orlon was. So Hi. You're up another. You're up. Bleh. I can't even talk. Mm-hmm. No, I am awake. No, I don't. Bro, what do you mean? It's not that late. In fact, it's pretty early. Anyways, look, Willstar exists. Ta-da! He's here. He exists. What layer? This one? That one. This one. Yay. This is the layer with my yippee. Jari. Jari. My guy. Yeah. My guy is here. You didn't look fast enough. I know, but it's not my fault. Bro, what? No, you cannot. I'm not tired. I'm not tired, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You did not. You're going crazy. I am not tired. You know what? Just for that, I'ma keep going. I'ma start drawing my next character. That's a joke. I'm not gonna do that. That would be a little much. That is so real. Damn. I didn't know my name was Stuff now. There was a translator open because canonically he's got like a little thingy. How did I miss all of that? Jesus. Um, Canonically he's got like a little thingy here that nobody can read. But I decided that for this, I'm just going to put that as one of the multiple watermarks. Alright, so didn't see that. Also, I kind of figured you were already gone. I'm streaming right now, though. How did I miss all of this multiple times? That's that's impressive. No real names. No, no, you can't. Because this is still going up on my channel after I'm done with it. Once I'm done streaming, this is still gonna be posted for people to still continue to watch. So bruh. much. It's not a great one. Also, the freaking... Hey, there we go. That one worked. The font that I had chosen initially doesn't work. This one does. Why would you be typing in there? Why? That's stupid. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, no, you are correct. There are plenty of other ways that they could have done it. Yes. But this is the way that they chose to do it. Why? Nobody fucking knows. Anyway, there we go. There he is. Well, this has been one hell of a stream. It's finally done. Thank you for the confettis. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the people who watched earlier. And I'm gonna go to bed now. I am in fact tired. But time to do it all again tomorrow. See you later.